of a... I think that's enough of a wait. I apologize for the wait. Um, I would just like to give a bit of time for people to arrive before I, you know, begin. So, wow. Let's start with the usual, shall we? Hello and welcome. My name is Arch, and well, I welcome you to my stream. Today, well, if you were here for the last stream, I ended it by saying I would do one more stream of Spellforce 1. Well, I sort of changed my mind, kind of. I'm still going to do that single stream, but I felt like I really wanted to swap out some units, so I'm in the middle of replaying from the beginning with the units I want. It's going to be mainly the same as before, just like one or two separate units have been replaced with the base ones. I'm going to keep my equipment the same, my skills the same. So everything, and so I just need to work up to that point in the game, and then I'll do that stream. Till then, I decided to give a glimpse of the third game, the latest, or as far as I'm aware, the last iteration so far. As you've seen from the streams up to this point, uh, the first game was very, it was something. It was something. And now we will see what has been made of it for the latest game. It looks a lot better. The world in it is much more detailed, as you would expect. The voice acting is millions of times better. Now, yeah. It's just a small teaser for should I ever decide to do you know, just randomly play the third game again. Yeah. So, yeah. Of course, we will be playing the game from the beginning. So we're not going to be continuing. So when it comes to this game, we're not going to be continuing any of my save files, which is a good thing because I think I soft locked myself anyways, due to one of the mods kind of sort of causing the game to freak crash. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if that issue's been fixed or not because I can't seem to find it. Or at least I can't find a description, so we will see. We will see. I do at least know at what point it, but it doesn't necessarily matter since we won't get to that point in this stream. So yeah, and yeah, let's have me place myself into the corner, shall we? Shrink myself as well. Uh, thigh or no thigh? Nah, let's just do it here. There we go. All good. Just to mention, I have been I have been noticing a bunch of names that I've recognized from stream to stream. I gotta say, you guys are quite consistent, and I really appreciate you coming. It's always nice to see people here. Even if you're not consistent, I'm still happy to see you here. Either way. But it's just a surprise to see some names prop up from stream to stream. Yeah, yeah. I'll be. That's just my just my little tidbit that I wanted to say before we begin. Maybe I'm sure it's certainly not the gameplay you like. I'm not exactly amazing. Yeah, yeah. Let's begin. This is the yeah the initial screen. Oh wait. Okay, good. There is audio. And here we go. Just to be sure, you can all hear the game, yes? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I never did get this. I should probably get this at one point, but there's no point me getting a DLC when I haven't even finished the main game. It's just the same problem that I usually have with selecting skills, leveling them up, getting a bit further in the game, and then wanting to try out a new style. Yeah, it's just that. It's the same reason that I haven't finished Skyrim, despite the fact that I have like 500 hours on it. No, 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 yes.
You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle.
Oh yes, you don't start as your character.
Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming.
One way or another. Ah, yes, this, by the way, this is a prequel to the first game. So, unlike where in the first game, the entire world has been cut up into islands, that's not the case here. This is pre-destruction. And yeah, in the prologue, you play as Sentenza Noria. You do not play as your own character. That comes a little later. This is pretty much the tutorial stage where they explain everything, because they still kept the RPG strategy aspect. Let's get my cursor out of the screen. At least while the
It's true, sir.
mini
They're
cutscene.
inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Corporal.
yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Isamo Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, I can move using WASD. All right. Let's see. I brings up the inventory. Here's the abilities. Brutality, discipline, and leadership. Yes, this is the reason why whenever I play this game, I restart, because there's a whole bunch. Because there's just so many combinations you can make.
Commander.
Hey, look, it's stuff.
That could come in handy.
Too bad none of this stuff really.
Watch yourselves.
Technically, I didn't actually have to.
Huh?
What is it?
Rabbit. What a lovely piece of earth this is.
Ah, the skills are up here. Ah, yes, and look, as you can see, you can even tell whose skills is set to who. So what I usually did is that I'd place like, yeah, like one of each skill. So Oh yeah, and look at that. The heal is actually an AoE heal. Just normal heal. Is an AoE. Ah yes, this is right, I recall now. Things are coming back to me. It's been a while. It's been a good while.
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Carpal.
It's been a good while since I last played. I've honestly forgotten most of this.
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpal, report. How much resistance do we face?
Looking the wrong way, man.
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
Mm. Oh, what kind of troubles? Well, I mean, it's not too unexpected what kind of troubles, but please do tell me what kind of troubles.
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered.
Ah, of course.
As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
And that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good.
And we will take it from here.
Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood? Yes, sir! General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Oh no.
Blazes.
keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
Under attack? Get over here. Nice.
That was all of them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother, but thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack.
Won't be long at
We
all.
should stock up on resources first, and
Wow.
then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpal, get the hunting cabin manned. And see
Yeah,
if there
yeah.
are lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood. Good. Now let's build the barracks.
Oh yeah, I do have like I said, a bunch of mods. Something seems broken here. Let's see. Everything's fine. Got the wood. Got some food. What to build? Actually, what are my resources? What do I need to do?
Yes,
Yes.
Commander.
What is it?
Made up your mind.
So much to do.
Explore the north. So let's go this way. And then to check the old quarry, which is over here. Just some free free resources, really.
Commander. We're ready. Just give the word.
Did you say something?
Arbalist, yeah.
Of course.
Resistances. Strike, pierce, magical siege.
Orders?
Let me take a
Oh,
look.
nice.
Hmm.
Hmm. So it was his weapon, inferior short bow. This one's slightly better. It attacks faster. It has lower range though, but it do be like that in this game,
Yes.
for this type of game. Yeah. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going to keep this stuff.
Huh?
And then, Old quarry.
At your command.
Good idea.
Hit them where it hurts. Open fire.
Let's see. There should be like an attack move. Damn. Wait, where are you going?
By Tiara, have patience!
Yes. Since this is like before the first game, there's a few things that are different aside from the fact that, you know, like I said, the world is not broken up. The gods is slightly different. For example, the gods for the humans is not Aunir.
Commander,
At least not yet, anyhow. Come on,
I'm ready.
damn it.
Sure.
Come on, get over there. I need those items. And just the free random resources. Good. There we go. Next is the old mine, which is like there and there. It's fine. Can I? Damn it. Ah. I kind of need that stone. Let's see, the barracks. Yeah, as you can see, it's like large building. There's actually oh yeah, because yeah, this is like before Rune Warriors as well. This is before those were a thing. So instead of like summoning soldiers out of some monument, you actually have buildings. Although you can technically summon units out.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
There we go. So what is this busted unit? Is it just a scout? I'm not even sure.
Will be a masterpiece.
There we go. Oh, there's actually stone right here. Wait. Woodcutter. Are these guys cutting? Oh wait, I have a I have a stone cutter? Wait. I'm getting stone? Where are you guys going? Oh! I accidentally built a stone. Okay. By the way, normally, these towers would require like villagers and whatnot, and you're limited on how many you can have. So I have a mod that makes it that they don't require villagers. Yeah, I know. Reduce these down so I can increase the amount of food I have. But yeah, this game has 4 resources: wood, stone, food, and iron. Oh wait, no, it has 5. An aria, which we have, haven't. There isn't going to be any at this point in the game, for very obvious reasons. Ah. Interesting. So this is just a kind of sort of busted scout. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Oh.
Huh?
Where is she? Whoopsie daisy. Because I wasn't paying attention. I thought the units I had were enough
I'm ready.
to like deal with a few enemies. Here we go. They've all leveled up, so I can do one of two things. So I have an ability attribute point, which I can't remember how often they get it. But yeah, I can just place them in one of the attributes, like very obviously. Let's place it on strength. And then we have an ability point. Let's place this one on. Let's see. Let's just place it on this passive. And then I'll just have to do the exact same for all of the characters.
Yes?
Yeah, this is better. Da-da-da.
Pray tell.
And the last one. Honestly, I rarely use. Yeah, in this one, unlike in the first game, ranged weapons are main weapons instead of like an offhand.
Made up your mind?
Orders?
Yes. Made up your mind?
The game is quite dark, but it's just the area because it's nighttime, so.
Good. That should suffice. So, Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Talked about. Okay, it's off. It's in the fog of war still.
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now.
Swearing.
Let's head out.
Hey, got some quests, got rewards. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This game actually has quests. It actually has quests. I believe, if I recall, the second one also had quests. The first one, not at all. So, how many workers do I have not doing anything? I can assign 2 more. Overall, that means...
Chop, chop, man.
That just means what I could do is... Yeah. Oops, daisy. Come on. This way I can have 2 barracks. What is my... Okay, I've got 42 out of 80 units.
What is it?
The scouts are not very good. They're not very strong.
What?
And they're not good in... And they're not good in melee combat.
Yes?
At least you can see, look, melee units will do strike damage.
Commander.
Ranged units will do pierce damage. These guys have good defense against pierce, but against strike, against magical, just nah.
Commander.
But look, even then, look, the infantry also has good pierce defense,
Need scouting?
making the scout only useful for scouting. I mean, that should have been like obvious, but yeah.
Well then,
Wait, what's going on?
she's the fastest we have.
Ah, yes, I forgot, but there are like, uh, there are actually proper
Stay alert.
Understood.
cavalry units. I just don't have access to them at this stage of the game, aka the tutorial. Actually, will I even be able to get through the tutorial before the end of the stream? Please, no, no, definitely. Jesus Christ, there's no way this part of the game will take me 4 hours. No way in hell.
Yes?
What?
All right.
Commander.
Aha. Oops. Now, how the heck do I add them to... I don't know what are the keybinds? Quick select. Okay. Ah.
I ride with hearing.
Okay, H for just the heroes, U for everybody. Got it.
Yes?
Let's see, I've got 11 arbalists, 11 infantrymen, and characters. Firstly, let's go down south. We still have a bunch of things to explore. And you know with games, gotta get them side quests in.
Take them down!
There we go. Let's get the
For the queen.
let's get that control right click going. Take all that loot. It's gonna be needed.
Make it quick.
Anything here? Nice stuff.
As you command.
Alright, now what does this do? Gives me more MP. Technically, every...
What is it?
Oh wait, no, it doesn't cost MP, it costs focus. Technically, every class requires focus.
Commander.
Well, let's have her equip it. I'll have to take it off at one point, though.
That way? Alright.
Charge!
Here we go, we've got some, elite cavalry.
Where to?
And with that, my own cavalry are dead. A lot of health and a good amount of damage. Let's see, they're very weak to magic. Also, yes, the range of the heal does get larger. That is, if you specialize in it, of course. Also, this is how you... But yeah, this is how you increase the character's defense. It's not like flat defense numbers. Hey there, Candy. Welcome.
Orders?
Uh-oh.
Did you say I'm ready?
Whoops.
Oh, this will be fun.
Alright, let's try that again.
Tiara's breath! Kill them!
Healing! Now!
What?
Oh,
By Tiara, have patience!
yeah. Come on, give me that heal. Whew, that was close.
Let me see.
Wait, can I actually just go through this front? Or was it barricaded or something?
Locked.
Aha!
We're getting through here.
Can't we get the workers to build a battering ram?
Yep.
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Isamo Tahar's coronation.
We don't have that time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around.
Ah, yes. And look at another level.
Look, there's a path over there.
You're right. If we're lucky, that one leads into the fortress too.
Just more passives. What should I get? Realistically, it doesn't matter that much. I never do manage to use his abilities like very well because I don't know where he is. Oh, and I forgot one person.
Amateur's work. Go.
Go. How you been, Candy? Hey, nice to hear, nice to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Couple of days ago, I had a biopsy, and everything is fine. I haven't got any complications. Nothing has turned up so far. The area seems to still be a bit red, like bruised. Not like not like really bruised, but just a bit bruised. Yeah. It was just more of trying to figure out like why my blood pressure was like so high, because mine fell around the area of they don't know. I haven't like got the results yet. I'll probably hear more about that on my next appointment.
That should work.
Mm. I don't think it's due to my weight though. Although obviously my weight doesn't necessarily help it. Of course, I understand. You know, should I lose weight, it will help it though. I do understand that much, of course.
It'll only take a second.
Building completed.
Go, got more units.
This will be a masterpiece. Well then.
Really? Honestly, mine have been helping a lot. Like, my blood pressure is actually stable. When they did the biopsy, I basically was staying in bed the entire for like 4 hours, like 4 or 5 hours, and they were checking my blood pressure for like over 2 hours to make sure that after the operation my blood pressure wasn't spiking and whatnot. And yeah, mine was a cool 70. The highest it went was like 100, but yeah, it was around a cool 70-ish, 80-ish. So, oh, of course that's just my resting fucking
Yes?
blood pressure. Yeah. I mean, they didn't say anything. I mean, it wasn't at 70, it was around 70. Like 70, like 78, something like that. Like 78, around the 30s. But that was the low point. That was the lowest it got. The highest it got was around 100, like I said. For me, just just laying back on the bed, not really doing anything. Well, okay, that was a lie. I was doing something. I was on my phone. I was basically just reading stuff on my phone the entire time. Because, well, what else would I do? Oops.
Shit, they got through. 2 arms!
Ooh.
By Tiara, have patience!
Uh-oh.
Help me! Somebody! Killed one of our heroes.
I forgot how to revive.
Yes.
Ah, that's how I revive.
We're not done yet.
By Tiara, have patience!
God, I'm going to be getting a lot of that because I keep using my abilities too soon. Yeah, and beyond that, not been doing,
By Tiara, have patience!
not been up to much. This is pretty much like the second stream since I got back. From and yeah. I decided to to just show what the latest game in this series looks like compared to the original, which I've been streaming for the past few streams.
That's all. I'm only getting started.
Did you say something?
By Tiara, have patience!
Give me a moment, will you?
They're like, have patience, and I'm like, no, heal. I need them heals.
That's
Oh.
all of them. Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
Pray tell.
Where is the entrance again? Ah, there, yeah.
Made up your mind?
There's the entrance.
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Disabled. I wouldn't say that that's really the correct word to use here, but...
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric, an artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture. He was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
Ooh, here we go.
Blazes, did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpo.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
Yes?
What was that? Was that the sound of an achievement that I just got?
Undead!
There you go. The purely RPG section. Honestly, he's got some really good weapons. But they're locked. Besides, he's not really a playable character, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, that's another thing they made about this game. Staves are ranged weapons. They cast magic, like weak magic from a range. Let's see, should I replace his Morning Star with... Yeah, I'll do. I swear there was a way to change the camera. I can't remember how to do it now. There we go. And by change the camera, I meant rotate the camera.
More of them. Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
Yes!
For the queen!
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Huh. Eerie. Charge!
Control right click is your friend. Since that's likely the button I'll be pressing an obscene amount of times.
You got it.
Any more enemies? Yes. Hey there.
Get ready. Commander.
I think he had bleeding for a second. Oh! Some stuff.
What by Tiara is this place? What are these stone heads?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a reason why Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
Oh, crossbow, which will go to this guy. Okay, never mind, he can't use it. He needs a strength of 4. Yeah, and its damage scales using the strength stat as well. What's this?
Take a look.
The excavated slabs are made from a peculiar kind of stone, like freshly polished alabaster. It is smooth to the touch and free of moss and earth. Okay. Now, let's keep exploring. I do believe, like, the XP you gain here is important. Just not so much the items you end up finding. Because, like I said, you pretty much lose them all. Like, even the stuff you equip your characters doesn't matter.
Right away.
Map? Nice.
For the Queen!
Get that taunt going. At least it seems like it works.
Fine.
Explore, gain all the items. Leather helmet. Sure.
Take him down. The voices are getting louder. They must be further down the caves.
Oof. Poison.
What is it?
Let's see. Not gonna lie, I'm not too sure what way I'm supposed to go. I mean, technically, just keep going forward.
Blazes! Intruders! Open the portal now and kill the rest!
Okay then. Ooh, that's some nice blockage.
Of course.
Ah, yes, here we go. And then it's just further down this way to the rest. But let's go around and get whatever this is. There we go. Ooh, he's like low on health. At least your party has reached a new level. Yeah, that's fine. But there's no point adding more stats, at least not at this stage. Oh wait, more stuff. Nice, Ring of Nullification. Gives you some magic resistance. Now let's go to you. Give me this ring back. Although it probably doesn't matter. Oh. Wait, no.
Orders?
Oh, this will be fun.
There we go. Aha, this is why I should have stuck with this. There we go. At least you'll do more damage against the golem.
God damn it! Tahar is getting away.
Is he though?
Inside now.
Here we go. And here we go. We will end up soon encountering our character. Let's do a save right here. There. This way I can't mix it up with anything else.
Stop him!
Stop him, sends the mage.
This is just the beginning.
No! Anselm. Anselm.
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait,
General?
what?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A Treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
And
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Mm-hmm. And now you get to create your own character. And you can also select your 3 talents, which I've got modded. I wouldn't say modded ones, but like ones you can get from that are like available to other characters, like specific to them. Just more fun. But what? How should I? Now here is the most annoying part. How should I create my character? What should I select? I can select 3, but I'm not sure what to pick. Crossbow mastery. Wait. Bavarian combat. To do with alcohol. I have no idea how the hell it works, and I don't want to test it on stream. Summoning. These are all just very basic stuff. Ah, yes. This one is more from... Yeah. So you can heal. So I can do something like... You can do like I can do like a paladin sort of build. Since I can get 3. So I can do... Let's see. I can do something like... Brutality as like my main attack kind of style. Obviously I don't go for either two-hander or dual wielding. So I can go here. And then afterwards I can go either the basic white mage, which nah. Occultism. Ah, yes, this uses your HP. Oh, and even increases your HP too. But no, let's go... Defensive arts. Defense, sword and shield. And a bunch of other things. So it's it's tanky. And then the final one would be this one. Light magic. Well, the other light magic. Imbue your weapon with light magic to increase its damage against the undead. Increases focus, you got some healing, you got a shield. There's a bunch of things. Ah, yes, and then you have the the images. Let's go here. The only the one of the downsides of this game is the character models are just quite basic. Can I zoom in? I swear I could zoom in. Ah, yeah, this is also a thing. Let's see. Jesus. Yeah, 43242. I should do as a initial stat layout. Tall. Not so tall. Normal. Then there's head types, which there's a few, but again, I wish I could goddamn zoom in. Or at least I wish she'd stop looking away when I'm trying to look at her face. I'll keep it 3. Look at that creepy smile. Haircut. Okay. At least let's try to make it look something like the image. I don't know if white or blonde. It's really hard to tell. White or blonde. Oh well. I will not be changing the character's name. Not necessary. Because your character's only ever called by your surname, Tahar. Hopefully these don't overlap. Jesus. That would be bad. Yeah, I'll stick with white. And here we go. Here we go. The opening cinematic.
Nortander. The cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger.
Damn, that was
Only a sacrifice
very
by our
bloody.
queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter.
Oh shit. A dragon attacks.
The Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
How the heck did he miss that? There we go.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar.
Ah, yes, because what he did is your goddamn fault. Ah, yes, because what he did is your fault. Makes perfect sense. It's all your fault. Yeah.
Hey, Tahar, wake up. What in blazes is wrong with you?
Bertrand, why did you wake me?
Let me think, because you just woke the entire barracks with your screaming. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
Exactly. And then freaking treating me like treating them like shit for it. Wow, what horrible people.
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Isamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
Bah.
I know, Bertrand. Thank you.
What? They didn't even say the line fully. I know, I have no regrets. I know, thank you.
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? For what it's worth, at least, the new laws will prevent something like that from ever happening again.
Hopefully.
Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
Wow, that's what they want you to think. Da-da-da.
I'm a mage. What if one day they decide that I'm a defiler, too?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
You know, I just had like a realization. I don't know why I didn't have this realization before. Because I'm 100% certain I just had this realization. In the first game, there is a faction called the Wolfgar. I have a feeling it's the Wolf Guard. And I only just realized that now. Keep in mind, I've played this game. I got a good and alright number of hours on it. Never finished it, but I've only just realized that now. Holy shit.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
The way she said that just sounds like she's talking to an animal.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me. Yes?
Here we go. Wait a minute. I should have the medium one.
Ready? Then let's go.
Why don't I have the medium one? Yeah, you just get all of the basic weapons. Every single one. All of them, all the basic ones. Uses strength, and this uses dexterity. Oh wait, I actually have 2 more stat points. Nice. So let's see. I can bring. Yeah, let's bring both of these up by 1. And with. Hoof! Ah! Ah, yes! Yes, totally. This is totally the way this is supposed to look. I forgot you get like a 4th one, a leadership. You get a leadership one specifically. Oh god. It has abilities that are specific for the strategy section. Oh god. Nor's Breath. Harvest up to 125 resources with an efficiency of 5%. Restores up to 62 points of logs in the area. God, I complete. Ah, shit. Because, yeah, you see, there's a free play mode. And that's kind of different than the campaign. It's like a. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a choose your own adventure sort of deal. And I think you can only select 2 abilities. Yeah, you can only select like 2 abilities, but they're big like these. They're chunky. And the point is that when you select the 2, there's like a combination skill. Obviously, in the campaign mode, I am not going to get that, but yeah. All right, let's see. I have 5 attribute points. Where should I place them? I might as well go. There's no point in going here. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to be fighting any undead anytime soon. So I might as well just go 1 in brutality. 1 in here, so I do more damage to humanoids. And then here for just a base attack. And then 1 in here and 1 in here. Now I just need to get myself a shield. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I ended up. I think I remember now the way I originally set it up. Right, because when I played this, instead of using the mouse, when I was in doing a fight, I used the num keys. Alright, let's see. Technically, all of this is worthless to him except this. But doesn't really matter. So, can I... 5... What level are we even? Crap, I don't know. I don't know what level we are. I think we're like level 4. Yeah, there it is. It's right at the middle. Right at the middle of the friggin' screen. Level 4. Alright. With that in mind. Again, I don't know why I got the light one when I set my constitution to 4. I should have got the medium one, and honestly, that actually annoys me. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just increase his dexterity, so he'll do more damage. And did I miss something? Oh, right, I didn't give him the skill. Sure. Get a bit more HP.
Orders?
Game automatically saved. Yeah, if you notice, I don't actually have any health potions or focus potions.
Yes.
So, and remember there was like rings and stuff I ended up getting out of that. All the stuff I ended up finding in that goddamn intro. All gone. What's this way?
Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fine, fine. Let's leave. Nah, we'll really get to see how things look. Remember how the first... Now, I want you to remember how the first game looked like. Although I guess you already got that comparison when... you know, from the prologue. But it was quite dark, so...
Northlander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower.
How do I get to that city? Greyfell.
Yes.
Yep, this is that very city from the first
Quite
game.
the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
Ah, it's loud.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Gonna have magic if you're dead.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
It seems so.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Let's move on.
Sure.
Have to talk to them.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
I would not call that. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's really the thing to say. Hey, I saw the torture slash killing device. Nice work.
What do you want?
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
Why does the purity despise mages?
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
The difference being?
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality.
Aha.
But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
Mm-hmm.
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic. And the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. So, man is born with magic, has the ability to use it. Man uses magic. You are a defiler. Yes. How stupid. And it's your fault for using magic that the world is a violent, corrupt place. Not the fact, let's just completely ignore the fact that man is, corrupt and violent to begin with. Mm-hmm. Totally. Totally the magic's fault. Totally.
So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
Oh, right, yeah. In the first game, he has returned. So, yeah.
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the royal army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
Yes, because it's her fault for trying to using her gifts to protect her own life.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough.
Yes, this is how all cults are.
Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondar Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want
Worldly
to
name.
sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation, and they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
Or so you think.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world, and the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, the leader, had visions where the All-Father himself
Visions.
He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure,
It's kind of like a madman seeing things.
He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
Yes, but we just have to make it that all the mages who use their magical powers must die. Why hasn't he returned? Ah, because the world is a corrupt and horrible place, blah, blah, blah.
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure again.
What the hell? What in the world is that even supposed to mean?
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers. That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
Ah, yes. That makes total sense. This world is corrupt because other people have different thoughts. Because mages use their abilities that they were born with. And it's their fault that the world is corrupt and dark, and the creator god has not returned. Sounds like nonsense.
That sounds like nonsense.
Well, I'm sad you see it that way. I think it's best that we end our conversation at this point. I hope you will see the light someday, soldier. I really do.
Wait, did I legitimately just get a freaking achievement called Fallen God or something? Oh wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Never mind.
Pray tell.
Oh my god. Oh, right, that's like the second DLC. Well, the first DLC, I mean. Now then, how the heck do I get around? Oh. Oh, right, yes, I recall now. The reason why I was going around this way, aside from, you know, exploring the map, it's because it's so I can actually get a weapon that it's not a goddamn axe. Also, I feel like I should have got these two the other way around.
So tell me, Tahar, is it just me, or has the general changed?
No, that came out of nowhere.
I mean, back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different, passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure. But I think that
Ah, right.
goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably. In war, ideals are a luxury, aren't they?
I guess.
Acknowledged.
Don't know what they're talking about, if you ask me.
Ha! But that's the problem, Casper. They won't ask us. Not them high and mighty Lightbringers. Not them royal counselors. Not even the Lord Marshal. I mean, why would they? We're just two cripples.
Who won a fucking war for them?
Us? But it was the Queen. Don't you remember? The Queen with her mighty powers.
Of course. How could I forget? You know what's worse? How they still dare to keep that Tahar filth in our ranks. Might as well fucking spit right in our faces.
You're telling me.
Fucking assholes, right?
Is there a problem?
What's it to you?
Oh, I'm just being curious. I thought I heard you talk about the Mage Wars.
Well, we did. Who? Wait a moment. I think I know you, don't I?
Look again.
You might. Take a good look.
Hi.
By the fucking claws of Nor. That's Tahar. That's the fucking betrayer's child.
Shit, you're right. Hey, Tahar. You want to know a secret?
What?
That.
pathetic.
Fucking coward.
Well handled. For a moment, I thought you were going to snap.
Oh, you'll be dead later. Now, what do I get out of this box? A mace. Utterly useless. Let's see. Is there anything else around here I can gather? Nah. Right, I forgot one of the... Like, another way to use, like, your abilities mid-fight, instead of, you know, using the numbers, is that if you hold down the Alt... It's actually 2 Alt. Yeah, if you hold down the Alt key, and then... Wait, yes, there's 2 ways. Alt for these abilities, and then in that area you can just select your skill. This is useful because it slows down the game, so you can like so you can use your AoE abilities, mainly like your heals specifically though. Yeah.
Yes? Want to trade?
Give me your... Give me your light shield. Okay, I need to goddamn deal with that. Let's see. Light shield and... Yeah, falchion. And with that, I'll just sell everything else, because... honestly, not needed. Oh wait, what's this? Short sword uses... So, let's look at the 2 side by side. So, 57 to 62, 64 to 69. Attacks per second, 0.42. 0.42. It's pretty much the same. The only difference is one is strength and the other one is dexterity. Inferior light shield, an adolescent's toy or large plate rather than a tool of war. Therefore, the defensive capabilities are expectedly low. The shield was crafted with complete disregard for smithing standards. It's a... yes, you've got yourself a very shit shield, regardless of which one you select.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
There you go. Sword and shield.
What do we need?
One, two. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Ah, yes, everybody shares the health potions, I forget. And then with this, I can go around, talk to her. And nice stuff.
Look at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Wow. You know, maybe we can get some nice stuff out of it by, you know, doing this practice.
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring.
Get in the ring. In we go.
No. Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah,
See these 2 over there? You'll fight them.
but they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you 2 train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
Hey, look, melee and range, melee and range.
As you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
And easy enough.
You won, all right? I yield. I said I yield, damn it.
All right.
I yield. You won.
Well done, lads. Now get back to the
That's a lot of blood for someone who's not dead.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
Yes, that's it. Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you.
Interesting,
I
interesting.
could use these.
A friendly gesture. I almost.
Hey, more potions.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yes.
Yes, why not? I could use some more practice.
Yeah, let's waste more time before seeing the Lord Marshal.
Right. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it. You there! Yes, you, Wolf Guards. Get your asses over here.
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
And fight! Not now!
There we go. Jesus.
Charge!
There you go. Come on.
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there!
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
Mm-hmm.
No! It's fireballs you're dodging, not
Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are. I've no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Wow. What do you guys think? Do you think it's stupid? We'll see.
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
What do you think?
That's stupid.
Oh, that's only one thing she said.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who would we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits, but seeing you fight has reminded me that lately, I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand.
Ouch.
Very funny.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring.
Let's go in.
Good. Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Good. Recruits, ready your weapons.
Just get all of the abilities, just use them. There we go. And it's over. That was quick.
This is enough.
Oof. The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal.
Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight.
Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe.
Nice.
That's it. Now again. Remember. Yes? Did you go see the marshal yet?
Oh wait, here we go. Claim reward. Let's get this, giving me plus 20 magic 20 more magic resistance. And then let's place... Ah, yes, there's like items. Yeah, here we go. Flaming Flask. Let's place this down here. And that should... Potion of weakness. Take that off. Shit, how the hell do I remove this?
1, 2, 1,
There we go.
2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Alright. Any more items I'm going to need to take? I mean, find... At this point, no. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, no.
Of course.
There's one more area.
Let's see.
Side quest. You know how it is. You gotta side quest this. Do all that you can.
The story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Aelith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
Alright, I need to freaking fix that. Where is it? Steam Air. Okay, I guess I'm just going to be getting that the entire game then. That's going to be annoying.
The Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look.
Now then, what has this traitor done?
And you swear by the light that your words are the truth.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Aha.
Area of Finnanmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
That sure took a long time.
That's tough.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
I mean, was it though?
Who was that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elf said about Aenir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the Purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer.
Yeah, he's probably been waiting for ages. Now then, is there anything I can loot? Yes, there is. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
The Iron Mask and how it works. Okay. Let's loot it. Actually, I don't think I've ever talked to this guy.
Yes? Who? Wait. You are Corporal Tahar, aren't you? The betrayer's child.
Oh yes, that's all. That's the only thing they ever refer to you as, by the way. The betrayer's the betrayer's child. They don't note about the fact that you frickin' tried to stop him. No. Some, I would say most.
Some call me that.
I've heard things about you.
Probably not good ones. That's going to be very annoying.
In any case, is there something you need? I have business to attend to.
What did this woman do?
She killed 3 soldiers of the Nortander army. Though I am not certain how this concerns you.
It doesn't.
I'll be off. Will do.
Also, I've never talked to her either. Like, I've always... After this is done, I just leave. So...
The betrayer's child. So they still haven't thrown you into a dungeon, have they?
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
My problem? Maybe that Isamo Tahar's child is allowed to run around the keep and wear the Nortanda badge like none of what your father did ever happened.
I risked my life to help Nortander, and my father wanted to kill me for it. You're aware of that, right?
That's what you'd like people to believe, isn't it? Well, here's what I think really happened. You saw that you couldn't escape with your father when the Wolf Guard came to get you. So, you decided to play traitor instead.
If that were true, I would have rejoined the rebellion the first chance I got.
Maybe you tried. Or maybe there's a bigger scheme behind all this, and you're just waiting for the right moment to stab the crown in the back. I'll make sure you see the light one day, Tahar. Trust me. I will.
Bitch. Paranoid as all hell she is. Just sees evil in everything. Alright. And with that, the side quest is over. Now then, time to progress the actual main quest line.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower.
Oh yeah, I'll probably
Though not
wait
the
for them.
highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every time we go to a new area, I will very likely let the narrator narrate the thing.
Here we are. Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
It just, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah, hello! Hello, Raid, and welcome, Zakai, and others. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that scared me. Every time. Welcome.
Understood.
Thank you for the raid. How do you all do?
Acknowledged.
I hope you've been having a wonderful evening.
Understood.
Or just a wonderful day in general.
All right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. I just... Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Instead of streaming the previous game, I decided to stream its sequel. Because... Well, I need a bit of time because I'm making some changes to the first game. Well, not making changes. I'm replaying it with some minor changes. So I want to get up to the same point I am at before continuing.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep.
What's that?
It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
I might have to uninstall that. I might have to uninstall that and then reinstall it. Oh my days.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time. And what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greyfell next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it. But for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me.
It is the only way.
Dismissed.
Where is it? Ah, all the way up here. Any other chest I can grab?
Over here.
Oof.
We don't have all day.
Oh, shush you.
Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Alrighty, you do that, you do that. And yeah, I will. I like the game. I've just forgot a lot of it because it's been like a few years since I've last played it.
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure. And there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution.
Greenskins.
There's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Leonon.
Hey, we went to that place during the first game. It was like the second location.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occurred random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes, some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
Troubling indeed. Could be a curse.
A curse? That is what you were suggesting.
Oh, damn. I assure you, I do not remember the dialogue. It's just... Yeah.
Curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the courses of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolf Guard will set out on a mission. Sentenza.
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Nortander's soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
If the bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we go into contaminated territory?
Very good question, you know? Like, seriously, it's a freaking... We have a contagious disease, and the way it spreads is unknown. They have people who've said that before it happens, they hear voices or noises. And these guys don't believe it. So, who knows?
Again, we haven't understood the Bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Supposed to.
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
Yeah.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready.
That is very much going to annoy me.
Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Alrighty. Now we leave this place, go get whatever the heck we need, and then off we go to Leonon. I feel like I should have made him blonde. It was just a frigging lighting. Wow, it seems the narrator really doesn't only narrate the thing once. That's handy. So, because it means I can't just skip the...
Now would you look at that?
I'll take this. And then I will take this. Potion, rat scroll, bit of money. Hey, I need...
Are you Albertus de Reims?
Yes.
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn?
Apparently protect.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you.
So, bloodburn, drink, drink, and off we go.
Huh, interesting.
Good, at least I've got this, the mage's notes. A short deliberation of the qualities required to be a great mage. I'm pretty sure that's needed for something. Can't recall what, but something. Aha! And here's what the bloodburn concoction does. It gives me a buff. Heals 3 health per second and increases my health by 100.
Understood.
Oh, I missed. Wait. Oh yeah, I totally missed that. Jesus. Then I need to go this way. But yeah, the place looks so much better now. It looks like a massive goddamn keep. Like a massive goddamn keep city thing. What's this? Light shield 4. Damn, that's a decent shield. Too bad I don't have 4 in dexterity. Yeah, I really should figure out which way I want to go. Strength or dexterity. And yeah, I need to increase my constitution to like 5. Four, 3, 3, 4, 3. Jesus, it's just so average on everything. 1, 8, 2, 4, 2. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh wait. Let's not miss any loot.
Yes. Let's see.
Potions is good. I wonder what this thing is. Well, technically I don't wonder. I know what it is. But, you know. I'm sure I just wanted to point it out.
Now would you look at that?
No worry, it won't be too long until we discover what it is. Who knows, maybe we'll even discover it in this stream. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oh my god. There you are.
Interesting.
Some scrolls and some fangs. Alright, where is the general? Here he is. It's not great, but at least I got myself a sword.
There you are. Ready?
Yeah, about as ready as can be.
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Here we go. I can select my weapon. A rare quality. I shouldn't have bought the sword. God damn it. A swift saber. Or a robust warhammer. No wait, this is increased range. Increased range. Deal strike and pierce and increased attack speed. There we go. Place this on. Much better. And off we go.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
Here we
This
go.
is Leonon? Huh. Looks pretty serene.
Still. What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
Damn.
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it, and how many are infected?
Oh, hey, bunch of levels.
Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just place them back there. Everyone's gained a level. Okay, so it's just... so I can upgrade this. Okay. Makes increased damage. Won't do anything. Okay. I can double this. Double this. Yeah, let's get this one. This makes it so increased damage. And for Bertrand, what should I give him? This increases crit chance, yeah. Yeah, that should do nicely. And then Anselm. You can't get sword and board to Quasel 7, okay. So what can he get then? Fine, this one should do. Oh wait, no, he's got like a level as well. He's already got quite a decent amount of XP. So let's increase his strength. His weapons are strength statted, so let's just increase his strength. And then increase... Just give him... Oh yes, the AoE one. Nah, let's not do that. This one. Just basic. Oh wait, he has 2 points. Okay, so I can place one more. Yeah, that one. Oh, that was the case with Anselm too. So the second one should go health. So 1, 1, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, just a straight up 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Just some easy abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go. Huh?
Oh. An old shack.
Take him down.
Yes, this is right, this is why you'd want the AoE. Oh yeah, the other thing. Right, I forgot that the other thing was like... Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Inferior medium shield. Damn. Even as all this stuff is locked. How about no? Wait, was that?
Right.
Wait, was that the sound? That death sound. Was that a human noise coming out of like an insect?
Yes?
I don't know why, but the goblins sound like they're just saying pwned. That's just what they sound like they're saying. You just sound like they're saying pwned. I don't know why I thought that.
Corpses. Was that the blood burn?
We'll see. And if that's the case...
What's this?
Looks like an old trading post. I guess it got overrun by rebels during the Mage Wars. We might actually use it as an outpost if we need help from our troops.
Speaking of troops, where's the rest of the Wolf Guard? Didn't you say we'd meet up with them near the King's Forest?
Yes, but they're still up north taking care of some rebels. They should arrive soon, though.
Still fresh. And they don't show any symptoms of the blood burn.
That's not good. We should hurry.
Now would you look at that?
Now then.
For the Queen!
Right, yeah. I have to be careful of how far I go. Because there is a quest in this area. Let's see. Is it easy, though? Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, yeah, no, that was light. It is easy. Ah, yes, and, like, just free wood around and stuff. Ah, yes, the most deadly of enemies. Oversized beetles. Or whatever the heck these are. Very oversized insects at the very least. Go on, give me that free wood. Now I just have to be careful. I don't want to, the elves are like over here. So I don't want to activate... I don't want to activate that portion of the quest quite yet. I still have a bunch of the map to explore.
I'll take a look.
This body shows clear signs of the blood burn. Their bodies are slightly swollen and have started to decompose. You estimate the time of death to be about 2 days ago.
Charge!
What the? Oicious. Right. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot. This is why you get AoE abilities. Because it makes it easier. I just didn't get any out of laziness.
Let's see. Will do.
I'll do it properly in terms of resources. I mean, in terms of like my troops and stuff.
What's next?
Oh, hey, it's a farm.
Yes.
Who does it belong to? Nobody. And here we go, a side quest in the bottom right corner.
Take him down.
Just a bunch of wolves here. Uh-oh.
For the Queen.
Use your abilities, please. There we go.
Yes?
Jesus.
Sure.
Alright, there's still some more resources I can just pick up over here. Honestly, getting these resources before you start the strategy part is... It's very handy. Oh, wait. There we go. Oof. Yeah, highwaymen steal food, I steal your food back. Oh hey, a crossbow. Again, nobody can use it. I mean, technically I can use it, but...
Right away.
I didn't select archery as skills, and by archery I mean, yeah, archery. I didn't select archery as my any of my skills, so there's no point getting it. Oh wait, no. I need to go this way.
Understood.
Oh wait, no, I guess this works. There are still some walls here, which I will have to get rid of since... Well... We'll be having our first non-tutorial strategy section in a second. Well...
Now would you look at that?
Interesting.
Oh. Oh wait, no, there's one more right here. Aha, a two-handed axe and a health potion. Much needed. Can I use? No, I need a strength of 5. Honestly, when it comes to like...
Cloth, blistered feet. They look like refugees.
All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
I see, but why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight, perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates?
Not very high.
I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
So, you're the leader?
Something like that.
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me, for better or worse.
I need to go.
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the crown still cares about us.
Ha! Unfortunately, they don't.
She does.
You believe that. I mean, of course you believe that. Very cool. There's like some more enemies around this area. There we go. Goblins. God, still sounds like they're saying boned. It just still sounds like they're saying pwned.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Ah, Master of Life and Death. Knob. It's like a piece of a dagger or something, I think. Not that I've ever completed the weapon, though. Oh, hey, look. Pumpkin pieces. More food. It's just pumpkins, though. Whoever it belonged to, he must be either clumsy or have been in a hurry. Aha. A basket with apples. And then...
All right.
Let's see.
A piece of bread.
Orders?
And some more stuff. Wine, vegetables, wheat. All perfectly edible.
What is it?
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Gilby.
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions.
So she didn't tell you? Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Kalia, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
I mean, makes sense. Provisions are low when they have mouths to feed.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry, and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is there more than just the two of you?
There was.
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
What's wrong with your father, anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Give me the rations and we're good. Keep the provisions or we'll split. I'd say split the provisions. I do believe there is like a difference between them in what you get as like a quest reward, but I can't remember. To be fair, I've never actually selected any of the other options whenever I played this. Just I always go for the good option, generally. Well, in this case, by splitting it, I'm not really going for the good one as much as. But all right, we'll split.
Give me 1/2 of the provisions and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye. Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, then your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. And tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagorg for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Jesus.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
Yes. Yes?
But even then, what the heck was he supposed to do? Just let him die?
Pray tell.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes. That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch on the floor, so if it's still edible, maybe you can, you know, gather it up.
Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
Hey, another level.
The last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Alright, focus, health, or magic? Magic. Oh, shit. Okay, I already had. And also, I guess I gain a attribute point every other level. So let's increase my constitution. I'm level 6. And... let's see. What's this? Ah, okay. Order repairs. Torn. I feel like, okay. Taunted enemies get debuffed, and they also target you. Worthless, worthless, keep. Aha. Stuns, knocks back the enemy by 4 meters and stuns them for 3 to 4 seconds. Oh. Really? What should I do? Increases the efficiency of potions. Health, damage. Can't get this, although I do want to. A 10% increase on this is really good. Like, damn. I can't make my attack stronger or attack better. If target is knocked down, deal 250 weapon damage. So can do shield bash, knock them down, and then heavy strike to, well, deal more damage. Oh, and lacerating strike. If target is knocked down, apply bleeding. apply bleeding for 5 seconds, otherwise apply bleeding. What? Oh, apply bleeding 2 for 5 seconds, otherwise apply bleeding 1. Ah, interesting. So if they've already got bleeding 1, they get hit with bleeding 2. Okay. And like I was saying, I might as well get Shield Bash. Oh, its damage is based on your constitution. I'll sort this out, like, after. And you... Same deal, just increase dexterity. 9% block chance just because 9 dexterity. Alright, what else? Yep, 3% more damage. What should I give this guy? Let's increase his dexterity a bit. So he has a 5% chance to hit crit. And then his other ability will be on... Yeah, his auto attack. And then Sentenza is the last one. Just more strength is always good, you know? Yeah. Now then. How am I going to sort out the skills? My character... And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What is it?
Oh.
As you command.
Now then, since that's all well and done, let's... Huh. I didn't even know that I could deploy them like that. I'm weirdly finding out things about the game I have already played. Ah. I see. Yep, there is the village of Leonon.
Come to our scryer, Evran. She'll want to have a word with you.
Whoops. I totally missed. I totally missed dialogue. I totally missed dialogue because I was looking away. Oh, nah. Grove Farm Lower Sanctum. Looks nice.
The Wolf Guard. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Northander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate. What about the corpses? We found what looked like villagers with arrows in their backs. Bandits, not villagers. They were near the village when we got here, and we took care of them. Since when exactly? You've built quite an outpost.
I wouldn't call a couple of buildings quite.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
You have no right to be here, then we should...
Well, investigating is also what we're here for. Maybe we could join forces.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Anger and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We're here to prevent the bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
I'm ready. All right.
Back to the trading post, now!
Well, that didn't go very well. Oh wait, I should probably keep an eye on them just in case there's more dialogue. Pathfinder. Moorhere Guardian.
Orders?
Now then. Here we go. Here comes the strategy part of this whole thing.
Yes?
Ah.
What is it?
Our troops got up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Anselm, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And
that is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned Moorhere want blood, they shall have it.
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume?
Yes. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first.
Of course.
I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yes, and then... Let's see... You here...
Pray tell.
You... Here... Is this a separate one? Or was it here? Damn, I can't remember. And then you... grab this one. There we go.
She's the fastest we have.
And then we've got some... Alright, let's see. Where is the main source of wood? 208 here and 296 there. I'll just place woodcutter's hut here. Stone cutter right next to it. And a woodcutter goes somewhere. Well, I don't think it matters. Although I don't really see where the source of wood is. I mean, not wood. The source of meat is. So I'll just place it here. There we go. Thankfully, I have a bunch of resources since I did pick up, like, just resources that are laying about. And the last one... Aha! There's still... How many workers? There's still 3 more workers. Good. get hut, hut, and that should help with my population. And in the meantime, these guys haven't done anything. There's no territory to grab. So let's see. While this is all going on, ugh. Yes. Da, 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 da. Ah, yes, I remember. I remember now. Oops. Sorry, I was just recalling the way I could cheese this a little. Because as you can see, this is gonna take it's gonna take a couple of minutes. And I'll open up this area and I can do a whole host of other things before I need to worry about being attacked and stuff. So let the cheesiness begin. But first, I need to go to the toilet. So, wow. You'll have to give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second. Let me just mute myself, and I'll be back, and I'll be right back. Right? You'll just sit back tight, and yeah.
Will only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Ah, that should work. This will be all right, then. Let's get to it.
All right, and with that, I am back. Scouts get a better equipment, can make a drill hole eventually. There's also the mercenary camp, which I can't make yet because... but the mercenary camp is from a mod. Let's see, how far... Wow. Either I took longer to pee than I expected, or this is just going up faster than I expected. Although it could just be when it says 3 minutes and 20 seconds, that's only if the amount of builders is just 1. Otherwise, I can't really think of any other reason why as to the reason it take that long. The broken bridge is fully charged. Fully charged. Is that really the words? Oh, I'm under attack. Where? Where am I under attack? Oh.
I ride with Hirin.
Okay, forget what the heck I said about not having to worry about being attacked. But Alright. Come on. Tower up. Just turn this game into a tower defense. There we go. There we go. And now I'm low on every kind of resource. Except wood. Not wood, except food. This needs wood and food. And these guys need food and wood, okay.
Need scouting?
Oh well. Anyway, as I was saying, time to cheese the rest of the map, so I don't have to worry about it. Because the way this game works is, especially for the strategy section, is that areas are cut off into sectors, and each sector will have resources, and you have to control the sectors to get those. Right now, obviously, because this is like a test, not a test, because like tutorial part 2.
They will fall.
It's not unlocked the sectors yet, so I can do a bit of cheesing by pre-conquering before the sectors even become available. Honestly, very useful. It's pretty much what I usually do here. Ah. Get over here. There we go. At least this way they're attacking.
I'm ready.
There we go. Wanderer hits multiple enemies at once. Technically, that is a unit in the first game as well, but it doesn't hit multiple enemies.
Yes.
Honestly, it's pretty crappy in the first game. Its special ability is that it Gasp has a melee weapon.
Take them down.
No, not yet.
Pray tell.
And yeah, that's about it. Or maybe it does hit multiple and I just never realized it. That's also possible. I can be a bit blind. I mean, I can be a bit oblivious, not blind. There we go.
Commander.
Yeah, you see, you can totally like grind the enemy at this point at this stage. Like if you really want to get a lot of XP, you can just stand here and grind the enemy as they will keep coming. Though, of course, I'm not going to do that because ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, there's undead here.
What do we need?
I ride with hero.
Jesus Christ! My unit just exploded. Who's here? So my character's here, and Sentenza.
What is it?
What's next?
Jesus.
Yes.
Come on. Just attack him. Just attack. Go on. There we go. Oh, it's unfortunate that that guy died, but oh well.
Acknowledged.
Ah, yes. Here's a thing I can't ignore. Maybe.
Understood.
I can't recall. Do I eventually come back here or not?
Take them down.
There we go. But yeah, it really becomes a little difficult to deal with all of these abilities. Yeah, I need to actually activate this. There we go. Because activating all of them, I do get a reward. And I'm pretty sure this is the only time I'll be in this place. So getting this now is very important. Though generally you wouldn't miss it anyways. Unless you didn't explore, that is.
Orders.
So, unless you didn't explore, you probably find it. There we go.
Let's see.
And with that, more insects are dead. Let's head back here, make some more units. Ah, there we go. I need the wood. Wait, how many villagers do I have? Workers. I have one worker. So if I drop this down to 2, I mean 3, and drop that down to 3, I can make another woodcutter's hut, and they will take that wood. Here we go. Recruit bandits.
This will be a masterpiece.
There we go. Evil peasant, lightly armored peasant. Oh god, I just know. Oh wow, that's very powerful. 140 to 145 damage. Holy shit, that's actually a lot more than I expected. Trusty. Trusty dodge, but no, I'm not gonna call it that. Trusty doge. Yeah, lightly armored bandit. Ah, okay. So lightly armored bandits. So their damage is very high because the reality is they deal pierce, siege, and magical damage. But obviously, because units have very high siege resistance, that means they're not actually going to do. They're not actually going to do that much.
At your command. Commander.
And they're not actually going to do as much as shown. Ah.
Commander.
Come on. Don't attack. Hold position.
We won't move a muscle.
Knock! Aim! Fire!
No. Let's move here. This way they move into the position of the towers. There we go. XP. XP. Give me the XP. The more here, priest. Basically the hero unit. And they do respawn, so.
I'm ready.
Do they have regen? Okay, they do. Out of combat.
Yes?
Stay alert.
Oh wait, there's like a quest here or something.
Let's go. Yes.
Okay, maybe not a quest. Hey! Oh, I was just freaking pulling him along. Whoops.
Good.
I beg your pardon?
I said do it. Rob me, beat me up, kill me.
That's all you people do these days, isn't it? Mage wars, more here elves, bloodburn. Sometimes I wonder how I even made it to this age. Oh, well, every streak of luck has to end eventually, doesn't it? Seems that mine ends with bandits.
We're not bandits.
Oh. Well then, what brings you here?
Is there any way I could stop that from beeping? Oh my god. We're here by royal decree.
We're soldiers, and we're here by royal decree.
By royal decree? But... Oh, I know that crest. You're from the Wolf Guard. Then I apologize for my insolence. Care for a glass of mulled wine? Some chicken broth, maybe?
Thank you, but we are short on time.
I see. Well, then how can I help you?
What do you know about the
What do
outbreak?
you know about the outbreak in the village?
Not much. I try to stay away from the village as much as possible. They are decent folks, but, you know, I came here for serenity.
Funnily enough, that's what most people would do the exact same thing. They'd probably make a house just near enough so it's within potential walking distance, or I guess driving distance, in reality these days. But would mostly like to keep to themselves. We're all hermits. We're all like being a bit hermity in the end.
All I know is that 3 weeks ago, those elves showed up and made camp, as if it were the most natural thing in the world. More here elves, by the look of them.
3 weeks. That's before the infection must have occurred.
Some days, yes, but I doubt they had something to do with it, if that's what you were thinking. They were quite friendly with the villagers, even though they wouldn't tell them the reason for their presence. Then the dying started. Evidently, I observed all this from afar. I was out fishing on the lake, to be precise.
Lake is right over
It
here.
was enough to get a good picture.
Or there, actually.
The first victim I saw was one of the farmers. He was out working his fields when he suddenly collapsed.
Ah, if you remember the cinematic from very early in the game, like the Great Keep cinematic, where the villager went to go harvest, and then there was like a whole bunch of dead people. Yeah, I think this is the area.
To me, it looked as if he was coughing blood.
Keep talking.
Well, he got up, and immediately the elves that were there carried him back into the village. The next day, it happened again. Only this time, to 2 women doing their laundry at the creek. Again, the elves helped. I couldn't tell from the distance, but it even looked as if that tall woman, their leader, examined them. Whatever she did, though, it didn't stop the plague. That same night, there was screaming from behind the village walls. And it lasted for the entire week.
Jesus.
It was gruesome.
Is the entire village affected?
I don't think so, but I can't be certain. The elves only locked down the village some days ago. But before that, I still saw farmers on their fields and people fishing the creek, though it was just a handful now instead of dozens, as it was before that. So whatever atrocity that plague is, it did not take all of them.
You don't know that. Maybe the bloodburn is already in them and is simply not broken out yet.
Possible. I am neither apothecary nor alchemist, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but what about neither are you?
What about you? Were you never afraid you get infected too?
Well, of course I was. Which is why I stayed away from the creek after it got truly dire. I only returned yesterday, when the screaming had ceased. However, I still feel fine.
Oh, I'm under attack. Oh, wait, nope. I was under attack. They've just run away.
I see. And I guess you don't happen to know what exactly the elves are doing this for.
I don't. But for what it's worth, the elves don't seem to be afraid of this plague. They did not avoid physical contact with the infected. At least, not that I saw. Also, even though they helped the villagers once the bloodburn broke out, they didn't seem to be too... how should I say? Agitated. To me, it looked as if they knew what they were dealing with.
How interesting.
Between when the elves arrived and the first outbreak, did you notice anything odd?
Ah, here we go. We're learning a bit more about the blood burn. Potentially.
Such as odd noises.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Some information would be useful. Is there another way inside the village apart from the southern gate?
Another... oh. You want to get past the elven barricade. Apart from the north and the south gate, no, there isn't.
There's a second entrance?
Yes, there is. Just follow the path to the east.
And we'll be off.
Fair enough.
Wait, maybe I can trade. I can trade. Since I can trade, let's sell these books and letters and this inferior sword, which is totally worthless, and I totally wasted my money on it. And this scroll, and this book, and this axe. And this axe. And let's see. Oh god. I don't need 50. So 3 of those. A couple of these. There we go. Alright, technically I don't need to do too much. Yeah, let's see. How's this going? It's going well.
What?
Yeah, it's all going well. There we go. Oh no, they're attacking me. And nice. Just, what was that? 20 or 200?
Well then.
I didn't see how much XP I got. It should help. How much resources do I have? Good amount. I can only really do that twice. So there we go. The Pillager one. Siege and Magic. Okay, he's specifically for, you know, very obviously taking out buildings. Let's build some more of these just to increase how much pop I have. Alright, with that, let's go back to the heroes. And do a bit more exploration. Oh, it's a bear. There we go. Bears. What horrible monstrosities they are. Aren't they such horrid monsters, those bears? Who could have ever known that they would... that you'd be fighting bears as your enemy? A minus 70 resistance to piercing damage. Big. Cannot be tumbled. Weak against pole arms. Huh. Goblins. Weak against slashing, piercing, magical, and siege. Yeah, I think most things would be weak to getting a giant rock thrown on them. Well, I think except one. There's always the rock.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Yes?
Right away.
Oh, come on. Get over here. There we go. Whoops daisy. I ended up using the wrong guy's skill. Yo, go on. Oh, here's the undead. Very weak to piercing. This is probably the worst way of actually using your abilities. Clicking them individually like this. Actually, I guess it's not the worst. It's definitely worse.
You read my mom.
Blur. There we go. If you're wondering what the point of me doing this is, sure, I could attack their back gate, but I'm not going to do that. I just came all the way here. Whoops. I just came all the way here to kill all of these enemies for the XP. Yep, all this is just for the free XP. Oh, and the loot. And with that done, it is complete. With that done, all of this, it's all complete. It's all complete. I'm done with this area. Now it's time to actually, finally, finish this side quest. And progress the game. Whoops, let's not make scouts. They are actually they are quite literally worthless.
Commander?
Okay, evil peasant doesn't do a lot of damage, is pretty weak. Even the lightly armored one, not that great. The bandit pillager, though, that's the one that's going to be handy. Trusty Doge.
Alright then, let's get to it.
But yeah, the regular infantryman is definitely where it's at.
What is it?
Now then, what was I
Pray tell.
how was I going to do this? You here. You here. And then you here.
Understood.
And then with that, I can quickly take all of the important points.
Yes?
Orders.
Wait, who said you can come back here?
What is it?
Wait, you too.
As you command.
I thought I sent you down here.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to
Orders.
work.
Oh my god, I send them all to go to play to a place and they don't.
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yes.
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested.
Oh, I've been doing a whole load of other stuff in the meantime.
What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Ah, Yeah, it has a tendency to become a battle of attrition. Like, the more you push the enemy, the less they have, the more you have. There we go. Though this area is, like, very defensible, since they have to, like, go around.
Understood.
Here we go.
I'm ready. Good choice.
1.
I'll try.
2. 3. And then I usually have this guy go here. Royal flag, just upgrade. Upgrade, and upgrade. This way we can actually defend this place, and it has workers I can use. And yeah, farm just gives me free food over time.
Made up your mind? Orders?
Oh, here we go. Get over here. Oh, come on, he missed. There we go. Yeah, they're just kind of all going into the farm with the free food over time. It's handy. It's a good thing that resources are shared between all of your areas, and you would kind of want to expand because it just means more resources in general, because each one gives you more workers. So it's like you can just, let's see, yeah, you just do this. I think there's food in this place somewhere. Something like that.
Yes.
Pray tell.
Ah. Problem, they went to attack the farm. Come on, repair, please. Workers go out, place in the resources. And this one just gives me stone. Some more wood. Something. Yeah, more wood. And hunting cabin. Spawn. Hunting cabin. It's just... Yeah, as you can see, it's handy. Wait, where are they? Where the heck are they? The heck are you doing over there?
Of course.
Ah!
Yes?
Yes, we set up some new outposts, as you suggested.
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack.
Done.
And remember, build billets to make space for new recruits.
Done that.
Should you need defenses, there is always the option of building some wooden towers.
Understood. Thanks, Gerald. All right, I think our outpost is in a good spot now.
Towards the Sentenza, huh? Well, he's over here, so it's fine. And yeah, the last one is just here. Which I generally completely ignore. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough troops that... That's like, doesn't matter. I'm actually low on food. Well, thankfully, I have an infinite food source. It's a bit slow, but it's infinite food source. And then there's the hunter's cabin. And then... yeah. Technically, I don't need that much stone, so... or rather, I can just do this. This is better. And here, we've got the hunter's cabin. We've got the wood cabin. Nice. Towers are quite strong, and they have a lot of health, so they're actually really good. Like, the elven towers are, like, really amazing. The human towers are like, there's multiple variations of the elven tower, while the human tower is just very super simplistic. Yeah, I don't know. Should I continue trying to grind this, or should I not? Probably not, you know? Bring you here. And... here, and here. That should do it. Ah, so that was the problem when it comes to food. There's no more food in this area, which makes the hunter's cabin completely worthless. Still quite a bit of food here. Alright, that should be enough. Hold on.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that should be enough troops to just steamroll. Oh, wait.
Right.
I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine, but not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
Let's see, what is the most expensive one? Aha. Purge all active boons and apply silence. That should be handy. Huh.
At your command.
There we go. Attack! Will you attack the buildings too? Yep. And range units that shoot arrows at the buildings. Ah, here we go. But look, the pillager is doing a lot of damage to the building. Makes sense, though. And I think the only thing I need to realistically, the only thing I need to destroy is the lower sanctum, but I want to destroy all of the buildings because XP? Question mark?
At your command.
I'm not actually sure if destroying the buildings gives me XP, but...
Commander.
oh wait, there's... Elven Novice, Elven Ranger.
What?
They won't know what
There we go. Oh wait, there's still like... they're repairing the frickin' building at the same time as I'm destroying it. There we go. Aha. And the only other... and I can build a outpost here.
What do we need?
Alright. Let's do that, shall we?
Good spot.
Yes, this is a good spot to build an outpost.
I'm ready.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Aha, so they've consumed all the food in the area, but not the wood. Actually, what is this? Elven Novice Reinforcement. Improves the Elven Novice. Huh. I legitimately don't remember ever getting this. Either through this way or the other entrance. It legitimately doesn't matter. A barricade. Although the only thing you really attack is just the gate.
The barriers are down. The squire hasn't come out of hiding, though.
Now!
Damn
What
it.
You
We need to
bastard.
find her.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm ready.
What? There we go. And this is over.
At your command.
Oh.
Salangar, this isn't over.
Gone. Damn it.
Poof.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you?
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Ah, shit.
Carpal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once. They need someone to lead the defenses.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Everybody go. Sentenza Noria left the party, and Salm left the party. Protector. Warden, Ballista. Yeah, I just made a second. Oh, the wolves are here.
Orders?
Alright, let's gather them all up over here. Oh, wait.
I'm ready.
Stop. Stop. That's enough. Please, just listen to me.
Alright, here we go.
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. Scryer Elian told us about you. About the reason you're here and your
Disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elion, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Whatever your intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Yeah, From what I remember, it was goddamn important that they did get this entry. They needed to figure shit out because they have their own issues. We'll find out what those issues are when we get to them, or rather, if we get to them. I'm not too sure if I'll. I don't think I'll do a follow-up.
Recent developments?
Yes, the purity of light and their persecution of mages, especially to us as elves who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
Magic is dangerous. I understand the sentiment.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Nortander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it?
Here we
Why did
go.
you come
Why did they come here? What? Why did they take over this village? There has to be a reason. So here we go. We'll find out what their reasoning is.
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The more here elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
You believe so?
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
Wow. You'll certainly learn more about that later.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
I mean, yeah. You're putting your freaking lives on this potion, thinking it'll protect you from the Bloodburn. So, of course, you'll want to know more about said potion.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The Bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
But how did you know?
Someone told me you arrived here several days before the outbreak.
And to you, that looks suspicious. I understand. But believe me, we didn't cause it. What reason would we have?
I mean, to be fair, it affects them too.
We knew it would happen in Leonon because we learned that there are certain signs before it happens.
Such as odd noises?
So you know. Yes, odd noises. Or even a voice, as some have claimed. Strangely enough, not everyone can hear them. And hearing also does not necessarily protect from the infection. All this, it's a mystery.
In other words, you knew an outbreak in Leonon was imminent and decided to come here to observe it.
Yes. We also hoped to help, but none of the remedies we had prepared worked. It was tragic to get under our skins.
30 more minutes and then I won't
Probably one
have
of the
to...
reasons why Elian was already on edge when you got here.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your squire let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the Bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders.
Ooh, now this is, now that's quite something, isn't it? Not being told properly, not really being told what we're actually here for. Knowing that very bad.
The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children,
women, elders will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Jeez, it's just a good old genocide to prevent the spread of the disease because, well, for the total number of one village, we will save an entire town.
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Then we need to stop him.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help.
Yeah.
In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
And there we go.
What's next?
It's over. I lost all control of all of the units. The only ones left are my character and Bertrand. And here we go. We come over here to do something.
Doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah. You're right.
Pray tell. Orders?
Jesus. Place you here. Alright, Anselm is still there. I think he has about as much health as I left him with. He's like level 6, I believe. So with that, we've got Anselm and a few Wolfguard. This situation is looking rather, a little suspicious. Well, I wouldn't say suspicious, but deja vu, I guess.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the bloodworm we didn't...
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
Fair enough, let's get this over with. Forget it, I'm not killing these people. Doesn't seem like we really realistically have a choice. I know what happens. So let's just say that regardless of which of these ones we pick, a fight is going to occur.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear.
He's just looking for an excuse. Just looking for an excuse.
One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Great. Do you remember her face? Do you remember how my face was when you first encountered me? Oh wait, I had a bag over my head. I could totally see with a bag over my head. I could totally see what the her you're talking about's face looked like. Retard.
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, When your father tried to execute you and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child.
No. You were a soldier. Both of you were soldiers going into enemy territory. Even if my character was dead, her face would have still got blasted off because you guys ran in there.
But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in, trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live.
No.
Good thing is, you refused a direct order, so we don't even need to cover this up.
See, even if you said, even if you went like, fine, let's get this over with, it wouldn't have mattered. It really wouldn't have, like, just a goddamn thing would not have mattered.
Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm, you can't do this!
Watch me.
Potion. And yep, look at that.
Oh, shit. Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe
Yeah, say. Oh my god.
I
should have
Drop that
guessed.
weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
Yes. Well, look at that. You didn't even get a chance to say anything. Like, they instantly, like, their perception was just instantly that you were in the wrong. That there was no way, that there was no way that something could have happened for this situation to have happened that was out of your hands. And hey, look! Deja vu. You've been in this place. You've been in this place before.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say in your defense, Tahar.
They attacked us, how often do I have to say this?
Anselm and his friends attacked us. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Watch your tongue, Tahar. General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father, because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The general was wrong, for heck's sake. The blood burn is not contagious. What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpal? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
Doesn't matter. Aren't you going to execute me anyway?
Corporal Tahar, Corporal Carpal, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
Yeah. Because there was definitely something we could have done. Well, I guess we could have followed the orders, but then I guess we would have just been done in for killing those five. Because they would have attacked us anyway. And because we are the betrayer's child, or, you know, freaking, yeah, we're that guy's child, everything would have been twisted anyways. There was no good ending. No way out of that. Into the dungeons we go.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
You're the one they sentenced in the Hall of Justice, aren't you?
Maybe. I saw your trial in the Hall of Justice.
Right, that was it. You were with that short, bearded fellow. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finan Mir. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in, Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes, but I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose.
I wonder about that one.
So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
You know, I'm surprised thinking about it, I'm surprised she's still alive, because if I remember, her execution was in like a day. So how long did traveling to Leonon and back take? Because the fact that she's alive means it took under a day. That, or her execution, got, you know, pushed a bit further down.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die on the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I see. How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of elite?
I was a corporal and refused an order.
Oh? What kind of order?
Long story. In short, our general ordered us to slaughter an entire village, Leonon. He wanted to prevent a plague called the Bloodburn from spreading, but, how should I say, was missing some crucial information.
Which was?
The Bloodburn isn't contagious.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world.
Well, I would say there are many things wrong with this world. Well, this world and this world. There are many things wrong.
I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider, as they called themselves. I was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. Two of them lunged at me. I grabbed their arms and let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
There's a case of overhealing.
Light magic can kill?
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught.
No, not at first. But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all a bad dream. Are you afraid?
I mean, I'm not too surprised. And, like, you're in a dungeon, you went through like a terrible experience of you were being chased down by soldiers. You tried to explain, tried to reason that, you know, that they're in the wrong, that you're not doing anything bad, but they attack you anyway, and out of just pure desperation and to defend yourself, you somehow end up using your magic incorrectly and end up killing some people. And then you get judged for killing people. I have to ask the question, what the fuck would have happened if she didn't? Like, would they have killed her? Like, what, like, quite literally, what would have happened is a very good question. Not like we'll ever find out. Not really something that's, you know, ever going to be a thing, but it's a good what-if scenario.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
How did you guess? Doesn't change the fact that we need to get out. I've searched every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Yeah, it certainly is a lot bigger.
Like what? A magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. Or maybe start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Yes.
Nothing. Prison uniform is stuck.
So, see anything?
Nothing. It's a dead end.
Shit. Well, that explains why they haven't repaired it. Then keep looking.
Whoever that belongs to, I doubt he's still alive. Nothing.
What about here? This colored letter. Ah, yes.
Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great. One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is? A child's game? We are in the Grey Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys.
Is this a game?
Just ignore him.
Yeah.
What's that? What are you looking at?
I don't know. Some sort of grate. There's something stuck down there. Looks like a piece of metal.
Are you serious? Get it.
I'm trying, but...
Oh, shit. I know, I'm being attacked by a tarantula. Hey, I got 10 XP.
I think so. What was that?
A tunnel spider.
Oh yeah, I got a nail.
Yesterday, one of the prisoners got bitten.
Shit, but you killed it.
And I have that nail.
Right, the nail. You still have the thread, right? Now put it...
All right, scum. Time to wake up. Defilers? Those two. Isn't that?
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Interesting. I'm Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light.
Damn.
You are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum. Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance. But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may
Honestly, all of this religious crap is just making me thirsty.
Child?
I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness.
Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not Defilers, they are not to die until they have been given a chance.
I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds.
I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess, and I accept the light as my salvation.
Then rise
and be born again. Open the door, child, and take him away. I will join you in the courtyard.
Are you certain, Your Holiness?
I am. Leave.
Of course.
Yeah.
What a lunatic.
Scion. 150 damage, 25, 25, 25. Damn, this guy is like... Oh, he's only got like 120 health. Then again, it's not like he ever appears again, so he wouldn't need decent stats.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Good question.
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
Yes.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, hey, look! I gained a level. And I did... Did I always have that level? Don't know.
You heard it, didn't you?
That voice? Yes.
That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The blood burn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague. Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the blood burn, Aener showed me a vision. It was beautiful, riveting. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble.
You know, it always feels like prophets and the like always have visions of this sort of thing. But then again, I guess it would never be dark and miserable looking, now would it? It'd always be like super light, bright, and all that. But it's a little strange I was in a desert. You know? I wouldn't say the desert is very accepting. Since it's literally just the absence of so much. The absence of life. Actually, no, that's not true. There is some life in the desert. There are things that thrive there. Like cactuses and the like still survive there, but there you get my point. It's barren is the idea. So I really wouldn't use... personally, I would never think of a desert as a good analogy for life.
When I reached the gates, they were wide open. By then, the sun had become even more intense, glaring, engulfing the city in a sea of light. Still, I was not afraid.
Be not afraid, says the biblically accurate angel, because the friggin' thing is terrifying as all hell and is monstrous looking.
I entered the city and found the streets deserted. I can't remember for how long I walked, but it must have been hours. Until, finally, I saw him. The All-Father, Aener, a figure made of pure light.
Of course. Here's the thing. You felt like you walked for hours in a state of delusion. It was most definitely not. All in your head, man. All in your head.
You met Aener.
Yes. I don't think that you, as a non-believer, could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me.
And that's what a lot of delusional people say.
He told me that the blood burn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
What makes you sure it was a
What
vision?
makes you so sure it was a vision and not just some dream?
Yeah, right?
I just know. As I said, I don't expect you to understand.
Yes, because that's what they always say as well. I just know. Nowadays. Why does that?
So, how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who would play a pivotal role in all this, whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the blood burn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead, save for one man, an elf, the village healer. Witnessing that bloodbath, it had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the blood burn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the blood burn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
All right, now I'm lost. If this song causes the blood burn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Bad question.
Because not everybody hears it.
Ah, yes, that's
Only
also
those who
true.
are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself.
Did we just get the information that not every oh wait. Ah, right. Not every person who hears it is protected, but that's because not everybody who hears it is magically gifted.
Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of, the pariah, who will help us put an end to the blood burn.
We heard the song. Will there be blood burn?
If this song forebodes the bloodburn, does that mean that there will be an outbreak in Greykeep?
Well, something else we learned about the blood burn is that it's unpredictable. There might be an outbreak, or there might not be. And it might be just a servant who dies, or the entire castle.
Yeah. Generally means that there's fuck all they can do about it, you know? It literally does mean that it does not matter what sort of precautions they put in place, because who gets affected and who dies, there's almost no protection against it.
If that's the case, shouldn't you be afraid for your men?
I'm not. I am with Aenir, as we all are. And fear is only a product of missing guidance.
No. Not at all. That is vehemently untrue.
Well, that's convenient.
Exactly right.
So you're saying there's no pattern at all? Whether a song causes an outbreak or not is entirely coincidental?
No, I did not say that. What I said is that we have not understood the pattern yet.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you want me to do, if I am to help you, you'll free Iria as well.
Of course. She may be a defiler, but her ability to hear the song makes her as valuable as you are.
Ugh. What a frickin' racist term. I don't even know what to describe it as. Oh god, the time. I'm gonna have to I have no time to go through. Actually, no, screw it. Let me go through each one.
And if we help you, does that mean we'll be spared? Will you get us out of here?
Let's not do a rush quiet.
It won't be easy, but yes, I will.
If Aenir chose me, why didn't he just send me the vision himself?
I don't know, right? Well, it could just be simply because, well, don't believe him.
You're making the mistake of trying to apply human logic to a divine being. We're simply not in a position to understand the All-Father's ways.
Ah, how very, very convenient. God... The divine work in mysterious ways.
So being a mage protects from the blood burn.
Having magic in you, that's a big difference. Using magic, giving into the temptation, is a sin. Merely having the gift isn't. It's something that runs in your blood. But yes, being gifted seems to allow hearing the song and protects against the blood burn.
The Moorhere elves told me they were affected by the blood burn too. Don't all elves have a spark of magic in them?
They do. And that's very interesting. That means that either we are wrong, or the elves are confusing something else with the blood burn.
We'll find out.
There isn't much of
Or
a
rather,
choice, is there?
we won't.
If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes, but even if your situation were different, helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the blood burn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
Quite literally.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel. Yes, I've heard about him. Another member of the Wolf Guard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is, though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do, though your escape is more important right now.
I wonder what would have happened if I never asked this. Good question, but I realistically cannot be bothered to go through the game a 30th time just to know.
I know. And thank you for helping us.
It's Aenir's will. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments.
Once I'm out, I'll do a save, and we will end the stream. There we go.
Two more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower
After the end of the conversation.
Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farman's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Dwarven scholar?
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
Yeah, that's technically a stupid question. Oh god, more stuff.
All right. Anything I should know about this Iskrim?
Nothing I haven't already told you. You will have plenty of time to acquaint yourselves.
Why don't you just let your sound
If
sing?
I'm not mistaken, the Purity has quite some followers now. Why don't you just send your scions to help him find Mulandir?
Good question. Simply put, there are certain people in the House of the Crown who are already uncomfortable with the Purity's military presence. Sending armed Purity followers around the country would only alarm them more.
I mean, yeah, that is very, very fair. And makes complete and utter sense. You literally have a military force under your freaking religious organization. Of course, the ruling power is not going to be very happy about that sort of thing.
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farlin. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough.
Sure.
Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
There always
What's
is.
that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Here we go.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
Yep, these are the rune, as in the same one in the first game for all of the rune warriors and rune slaves. That rune, that very rune, this is the first one that started it all.
So, these things make us what? Immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust in our cooperation.
Makes sense
I will
to
do
me.
the same. Now go. Head to Farland's Hope. Find the dwarf and find Mulandir.
Too bad that won't be happening this stream.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. Ah, one more thing, Tahar.
Hmm?
The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, you haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finanmir.
Jesus.
We will meet again.
And with that...
All right. So that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay. We should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
Let's see. Humanoid damage up. Ah, yes. And here we go. Her abilities: arcane archery, archery, and light magic. There we go. And let's see. She doesn't need strength. So increase her dexterity, increase her willpower. There we go. All right. Save. There we go. The game is now saved to the latest up to this point. So with that, let's move ourselves here, shall we? And then I will move myself right here, shall I? Okay. And with that, this will be the end of the stream. I went a little bit longer than normal, but we were stuck in a huge dialogue. Kind of important, but hey. It probably only really matters to me. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you enjoyed a game. Maybe it seemed interesting. Maybe it looked interesting. If you want to play it, you can find it on Steam, and so on and so forth. Yeah, as for the next stream, I'm not too sure. I probably going to play a different game, and then the stream after that, I will return to Spellforce 1 for at least 1 or 2 more streams, and then I believe I will go back to Minecraft for a few streams. At least that is what I'm thinking of currently doing. However, it's not set in stone quite yet, but it's an idea. So with that, I bid you all a good evening, and I hope you all have a wonderful remainder of your day, regardless of, uh, regardless of what time it is. For you, I hope your day remains well. I will see you all next time. Bye bye. This is Arch, and I will be heading off to bed. Oh, wrong one.